Oh, we didn't do the thing.
Yeah. I wasn't confident in my abilities.
Yeah.
What?
We could do it now for the stream.
No.
No, thank you.
Aw,
I'm too
we're
scared.
so whimsy.
It's dead like my cold dead heart.
Welcome to. Oh God. I can't.
I appreciate you going for it.
Hell yeah.
I couldn't.
What?
Wait.
What did I miss? What?
Yeah, don't
Man,
worry about
a lot of discussions about Toad.
Alright.
Welcome to stream. Isaac's just looking at me. And then frowning and looking away like, oh, okay. Normal Tuesday night.
Not okay.
Welcome to D&D!
Yes! There we go. There's the one I like. Excuse me. I think that actually physically hurts me.
Yeah.
It hurts anyone who tries to do it.
Yeah.
That's what makes it
You
funny.
have to like go high but choke and twist your voice so hard that it fucking hurts.
I want to know where they decided that this is what mushrooms sound like.
True.
I gotta put this cup away. I'll be right back.
I demand a recap.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back. What I wouldn't do for a Klondike bar. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
So many things.
Yeah.
Murder.
Yeah. I don't know. They got mint Klondike bars.
Isn't that just like a York peppermint patty, essentially?
I love York peppermint patties. It's
Okay.
bigger and frozen.
Damn.
Huh?
Recap, please.
I don't have to conform to your demands.
Please.
Dragon.
These nuts.
No.
Across
Okay.
Alex's face!
Oh, okay. I mean, if you insist.
It's because you want recap.
Man, what the fuck even happened? Y'all left for, to go to One Stone? Did anything even happen before you guys left for One Stone? Was it pretty much that morning? I'm pretty sure it was that morning.
We went and got Jaffel, and we had tea with Sarah and Duress,
Yeah.
Mirabelle.
Well, some of you had tea. I think one or two coffees were made.
Milk.
I think Will had a hot
Yep,
chocolate.
there was milk.
Because Jaffa was racist.
No, you know, I love milk. I would happily accept a glass of milk
I mean,
if I
I
offered
would,
one.
but her reason.
Listen, it was only a little bit racist to do that.
Meval showed Jeffel her note.
Oh yeah, that's right, you did share that.
Yeah, just Jeffel though.
Yeah, you guys went to One Stone, found out all of One Stone is frozen over.
Yeah. Unnaturally.
found everyone inside was also frozen. Tried to figure out a couple things to save them. Decided to cast Greater Restoration on Sybil, the town healer, apothecary, old lady.
She was
All
an
of the
old
above?
lady. He chose to do that one.
Yeah, he chose the old lady.
She lived a good life. I'm sure.
Wow.
We left with you guys unfreezing her. She still hasn't woken up, but she's unfrozen now.
No longer a human popsicle or living popsicle.
Bird popsicle?
Yeah.
But yeah, so we will come back with you guys having just unfrozen her. Probably like a couple minutes ago. Are you guys doing anything, or are you kind of just waiting for her to wake up?
I imagine Cool would probably cast like Tiny Hut or something to just in case the dragon comes back. Hopefully that would protect us, maybe?
Okay. I mean, it would certainly feel warmer in the tiny hut.
Yeah.
You gotta throw a blankie on her. Warm her up.
Yep.
Probably frozen
do
to the
that.
bone.
Isla can make some soup.
Oh, yeah, make soup. Great idea.
Cool's probably just kind of like fussing over her, trying to make sure she's okay.
Okay. um. I'd say it could probably like 10 minutes go by. Before she would start to stir a little bit. And you see her slowly crack her eyes open. Like groan a little bit. I suppose I'm not dead.
Oh, she's awake. Isla will nudge Quill.
They're still probably just kind of like fussing over them, but not really saying anything.
You can kind of tell she's not necessarily like focusing on any one thing, still kind of just coming out of it. So still kind of recovering, and everything's kind of coming to her. She'll close her eyes again. But while still closed, how's the rest of the town? Everyone all right?
Yeah, they're chilling.
Meval
That's
does like
crazy.
does snicker at that.
Huh?
I just
We're working on it. We're working on it. You don't have to worry about that right now.
oh, I was not expecting
Oh, yeah.
No, no shot.
No, I figured it out after like 3 seconds, but I figured Isla
Oh,
would also
okay.
take longer.
Classic.
no.
Oh, forgive me, I didn't ask your name. I'm Isla. What's your name?
Sample.
Beautiful.
Everyone else is all right.
We're working on it. Bit frozen.
So, what happened?
I'm the first, aren't I?
Yeah, we figured, with the apothecary, it'd help us maybe find something to melt him with.
And whose bright idea was that?
Isla looks at Quill, nervously.
I hope you're not mad about me maybe burning you a little bit earlier with my axe. Just trying to unthaw you.
Everything's frozen still.
Yeah.
Suppose fire would have been one of the first choices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't respond. The ice doesn't respond well to fire.
Would have thought.
Yeah.
I thought it might.
I thought it'd be a gentle
If it
melt,
were-
but no, it was violent cracking.
It was fine. Everything turned out fine.
Well, luckily we stopped before it went too bad.
I don't know why you'd pick me over the dreamer.
Ooh, is
A
that the
dreamer.
person with that's frozen in the center of town, or?
That'd be the one.
Yeah, that's where we're
No.
going next.
I think you take a personal precedent.
Yeah. Dreamer next. Plus, we already have a dreamer.
Now, don't bring me into this.
Yeah, the most powerful dreamer
What do you mean another dreamer?
inside of.
Who kind of frowned at that? start like slowly opening her eyes again. Don't remember another dreamer in the area.
Well, we get
Jackal
around.
lizard blink in the corner.
But either way, yeah, we're gonna save them next, I think. Can we save them next? Are we gonna save them next? Guys, are we saving them next?
Well, hopefully we'll save everyone. We're just working on materials for that.
That
I can't
is-
But
remember,
if we
did-
save them, we could save everyone else. Hmm?
So, wait,
Yeah.
in game, in canon, Jaffel didn't figure out who the fucking dude was, did she?
No.
At all.
Yeah.
Because she mentioned
Classic.
Dreamer, could she do another history
Oh.
check?
Or is
I
that-
I mean, at this point, I would assume you would know who it is.
Would I get it? Would I be like,
Like,
Wait, do you know
anyone
specifically
seen
who it
that-
is?
Has anyone seen that Romeo and Juliet? Yeah.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah,
I
but, like,
saw it
Romeo
mentioned in a
and
meme
Juliet,
recently.
Yeah, I think it's probably the same one with the frog, where it's like, oh my god, sorry, I can't even try to. Anyway,
You're
yeah, it's fine. Frog. I love that frog.
Man, I saw that movie once when it came out. I don't know why. I think my dad got it from the library, and then never again.
Aw. Share from that times. Oh my! I actually love that movie. No lie, like genuinely, it's like in the same like stratosphere as Hoodwinked that I think is just so good.
Yeah,
better
it's like
animated.
not
It's
parody,
what
but
it is.
like
Oh yeah, for sure. Like
comedy.
It's something on its head, so it almost is a parody way, but the type of humor is just silly. And a bit of a mess. But yeah, no. She's gonna listen. Nothing important. This is just me imagining how Jeffel figures it out, like after like an hour solid of. Also, I need duos now. I've drawn the duo in jammies, so now I need to see the other duos. You bitches.
That's a good prompt, actually.
The girls. I would absolutely be braiding your hair. For real, for real.
Oh.
oh wait, did you draw you and Jaffel?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
when you said
did.
duo, I immediately thought of Jaffel and Duress.
Aw, yeah. I kind of, man, I just want to draw like a sock puppet forever. Like, she's too hard to draw now. So I'm just gonna draw as a... Yeah, I did the jammy duo for me and Jaffel. It does look like weirdly like a couple photo, which I'm like, that's not that myself. But they're girls hanging, sleepover, easy peasy.
But yeah, she would continue. I mean, if there's another streamer around, I'm just even more confused on why you'd get me first.
Oh, well, we didn't know.
First of all, I'd say I'm more like a apprentice streamer. You know, like you know, like I'm like new to the field, you know. Like I don't like what would a dreamer even have to frozen man and dragon? Like I don't know how that would helpful to you, to be honest. Plus, as I said, personal precedent comes first. You're obviously important to our little friend here, whom you haven't really acknowledged yet.
You said she's had like her eyes closed pretty much.
Yeah, when she first opened them, like you could tell she couldn't really like focus on anything, so she was kind of staring off. And then she had them closed for a while, and then like just again recently opened them. As like everything's kind of coming into focus slightly for her.
As Jaffel kind of says that again about the personal reasons, Quill will kind of clear their throat and be like, "Hey, Aunt Sib."
You'd see her finally like kind of focus in on something. Still lying on her back though, so she can't really see much other than staring at the top of the dome. Unless people are like leaning over her. Well, you did say you were kind of like fussing over her.
Yeah, they're like down there, kneeling probably next to her, assuming she's laying on the floor.
Okay, so you would say that, and then her eyes would kind of focus a bit, and then you'd see her frown for a second, and then actually focus in on you. And then a lot of her, well, you can see a lot of her facial features kind of like soften up. I suppose that makes sense then. Bit surprised you ever came back. Suppose everything's going all right. Seeing that you're still around.
Yeah, it's been okay.
You're quite the adventurer, actually. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Devil says weirdly from the corner, trying to like hype them up, but this is a weird conversation. Yeah. Really good to have him on board. Very lucky.
That's true.
Why do you sound
That
like
is
Lots of
true.
cool magic.
What do you mean?
Not
This is
regular
my
voice.
hype up the bunny voice. What are you talking?
This was you then.
Well, it was mostly out of character. Was it Jaffel or Isla who cast that? I can't
Jaffel.
remember.
Hmm?
It was
Little
mostly
Jaff,
Jaffel.
It was Jaffel, yeah.
I
When
was
it
gonna
came
say,
to the
yeah.
actual melty eye size, yeah.
Multi eyesights.
Isla cannot do Greater Restoration yet.
Not yet. I'm useless.
She's a
not
pleb.
I couldn't do anything.
Pray harder.
Pray
So
harder to be a non-pleb.
sorry.
Believe in your god more, like the fuck.
Yeah.
Skill
I-
issue.
Y'all are
I
getting
haven't seen you
smited.
before.
Like what the terrible.
No, the
On the floor.
dome.
Oh, the yes.
Yes, they're quite good at domes. As you can see.
That's not their specialty, though.
The great at towers too. And fireballs. And being sneaky. And being cute too. You have to just like I can just imagine her eyes like separating. Like she's just trying to think of anything she can.
Quill's just like staring at her, kind of dumbfounded. Huh?
What do you what?
I'm just trying to stand up, but I'm just making things weird.
She'll slowly try and like get up. I imagine if Quill, if you go and try and help her up.
Yeah.
Having known her for a while, you could at least tell. She has the brief thought of swatting you away because she doesn't need the help, but also kind of accepting it because it's you.
I feel like Quill would probably also be aware of that and kind of tentatively offer it. Like he knows she's going to do that.
Right.
Still offering anyway.
Yeah, she'll take your help to at least like kind of lean up and I guess the one main question, would she have had like a cane or a staff or anything?
You could see it. You could see either way.
Probably staff then. So yeah, she'll with your help sit up and everything. And where's my staff?
Would that have been near her when she was frozen?
For the staff.
Yeah, I'll go look for it. What color is it?
I'll go look.
Because I feel like if that was around, we would have grabbed it. But
I don't know if it would have been with her when it was frozen. So you'd probably have to go look for it.
Would that be a perception or investigation?
That would be an investigation.
Ooh la la. Right. My investigation is ass.
You should read the detective book.
Oh wait, Dunk has that ring. Oh,
Oh no.
it makes your intelligence good.
Oh, true.
What is it again? Is it advantage on intelligence for like 3 checks, or like I can't remember what it was exactly.
I didn't write down the actual effects.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
puzzler's
think I
wit.
did either.
Well,
Is that like a proper one? Puzzler's Wit?
yeah, it is.
Let me see. Gold ring. The ring has 3 charges and grades 4 of the charges.
Any intelligence check. Okay.
So, but is it just advantage? Is that what it is?
Yes, yeah.
You can expend 1 to grant yourself advantage on the. Cool. Yeah. So if you wanted to, you could do it with it. I think the last
Yeah,
time you
I'll
used it was
help.
literally when you got it. I don't think you touched it. So I'd say
Yeah.
the charges.
Any
I
chance?
forgot it was
I
just
always
one.
forget. You know, it's a ring. This is why I didn't want rings.
It was
I don't want extra things.
I made you so
Yeah, it's-
smart.
Yeah. Alright, so should I roll investigation?
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
investigation.
and with advantage.
With advantage. Oh, come on. Big ring. Oh,
Okay.
It's about 15. It's okay.
Mhm.
Pretty good.
I was hoping for a big 20.
It would have been really cool. Yeah, that's alright.
Ring sucks. Just kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke.
I don't know how much I even spent on that ring, but I don't think it was cheap.
More than you should have.
No, it was a gift. I don't regret it.
You say I'm pretty sure it's an uncommon item.
I remember the coin was in like 96 or something, but I remember
The ring was
a bit
600.
more. Holy shit!
Whoa!
I mean, it's very useful.
It is. It really is. I just kind of forgot that I. Okay.
Yeah, it was
okay.
600.
Cool. Nice.
Okay, so yeah, it would take you guys a little bit, but Donk, you would find something kind of frozen to the ground. At first, it kind of just looked like a sort of piece of wood that ended up here. There's a lot of stuff that is kind of half destroyed around the town, so didn't really think too much of it. But looking a little bit closer at it, you can kind of see a bit of carving to it. More of it looks intentionally worked on and not a just discarded piece of wood. But it is frozen to the ground.
Guys, I got a fancy looking stick over here.
Surely this normal fire will pull it up, right?
Well, surely, but what if, since it's like an item that's magical, it'll crack too and explode? Maybe not explode, but just worried about burning this ice.
Okay, so. I was trying to see if I have any other restoration magic that wouldn't cost me so much. But I'm looking at like lesser restoration, and that's not gonna help. It's like.
Do we
blinded
have to
death
heal
and
the ice
paralyzed and
though?
poisoned.
Well, if we heal the keeper, then the keeper could help us get rid of the ice. Or not the
That's-
keeper,
well,
the
That's true.
dreamer. Sorry.
Assumedly, yeah.
Yeah. That's a guess.
I mean, I'd say he has a better chance than I do. But I mean, I don't want to break her. I mean, we'll point it out to her. You already did. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that or free the staff, yeah, I guess, and then she could help us figure out the next step.
Because I definitely can't use like greater restoration on a fucking staff. That ain't happening. That's 100 gold, fucking 100 diamond dust worth of fucking thing. That's not happening. So I was trying
But
to
if we
see
do it
we
on the
could do-
dreamer, we could convince him to pay us back. Double. Triple.
quadruple.
Quadruple.
I do have mending, so if we broke it, I could possibly fix it, but that depends on how
well,
a
don't
single
look at
break or
me.
tear in an object you touch.
I'm broke.
don't
I
know
ain't
how.
breaking things.
They're two different things, okay? Because I'm just gonna quickly see, because I always get a short rest or a long rest when I reset my spells.
Yeah, on a long rest you can.
Long rest, okay. I'm just trying to see if there's any other restoration spells.
I think
I
for
don't
that
think
kind of
there's
thing,
any.
it's just lesser and greater. I don't think there's any.
Yeah, unless it doesn't really do anything, right? Like, not for items, it won't. Like, it's
Not
literally
really.
says such a creature can end either one disease or one condition. Like, blinded, deaf, and paralyzed. It's like not a lot going on. Yeah. Well, see what they want to do, I guess. Could I? Well, no, my investigation was shit. Never mind. I retract.
Wait, somebody doing something?
Do we
Can I
go back?
look for Can I look for another type of stick that she can use? Because I don't think they're using that.
Yes, great idea.
Wait, can you use any stick as magic staff?
Does she, Alex? Does she need a cane to walk, or does she need her staff for like magical purposes?
Both?
Because Quill will offer her the staff that they've been carrying around this entire time and never once used for anything ever. For her to like use to walk if she needs it. In the meantime,
Oh, the like quarter staff that you have?
yeah, the one that speaker gave him like forever ago. The crescent moon one.
Did it do anything, or was it just like still a normal?
No, it's.
Okay.
I mean, it could be a focus, but he doesn't use it as one, so it doesn't
Right.
really do anything. I don't think.
Just fancy looking.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's got speaker's feathers tied to it.
She'll kind of eyeball it for a second. Suppose that'll do for now. She'll take it and using that kind of pick herself up. She'll kind of slowly walk towards the front of the store, where you guys would have found the staff. And I suppose like a couple of you are now crouched around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mivala is at the windows looking out. Just making sure everything's good.
All right.
Considering smashing it with my hammer to break it out of the ice.
yeah, she'll kind of using the quarterstaff a little bit, and shuffling her way out. Kind of look at you, crouching over you. Are you kind
It's
of?
it's stuck in there. It's in there good.
She'll kind of glance at Quill. Do any of you carry fire? Torch? Nothing?
I got a fiery axe.
I can produce fire.
I have some matches.
She'll
It didn't seem to want to melt earlier, but if you'd like me to give something a try.
I mean, no. Most trying to melt it off a person probably wouldn't be a good idea, but she'll kind of just like wave her hand in the air and using produce flame, the cantrip, we'll just kind of start what looks like a bit of fire, probably the size of somebody's head, as it just kind of like floats above her hand a little bit. She'll kind of hobble over and just kind of drop it next to the staff, and we'll sit on the ground for a bit. A good portion of steam will be kind of let off. You'll see some of it actually start to melt. But with how cold it is just from everything else, it takes a good bit. Produce flame is not that strong of a fire, but it's functional. After a little bit, enough of it will kind of melt. And don't look if you're still kind of like crouching there. She'll nudge you with the staff she's borrowing from Quill.
Who is that?
Hand me that.
All right. I'll grab it.
She'll take it and then turn back to Quill and you. I suppose I can give you this back.
I'll take it.
As she goes to hand it to you, kind of reach out for it, and she'll first whack you on the head with it. Just kind of like a light bonk. And she'll hand it back to you. That's for not saving the other one first. I understand why, but there's not a lot I can do for all of this. So it would have been smarter to heal them first.
Cool won't really say anything, just kind of either way.
So kind of shuffle a bit closer and then kind of just pat you on the head. But thank you. And then you'll see a slight greenish glow around her staff. And then that'll go from the staff kind of through her. And she'll kind of stand up more straight, and you'll hear the very stereotypical like cracking of 20,000 bones as she goes from hunched over to like standing straight up and like stretching out her back. All right, it feels a lot better. You still can save him, right?
Maybe.
I don't
Cool, what's a
remember if
javelin?
we have enough. I don't have enough dust. Do we have enough dust?
I
We-
have.
Do we have enough
We
dust?
do.
I have a
we
bit of
do.
dust.
I mean,
No,
then-
no. We cannot use Isla's dust, but I have enough dust.
Mine.
Isla, the dust you
Um,
have is for Revivify.
Oh, I mean, I have a. Do I have a? I don't have a diamond anymore, do I?
Isn't that in the
Never mind.
ring, or is this like 2 revivifies where
I think there's one in the ring, and Isla has the dust to do a
enough
second
for another?
one.
That's cool. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I can get him up. Hopefully, assuming it works all the same.
I have a ring.
Good, because if you only had one use and you used it on me, I'd have to whack you again.
Do you think it's better sooner rather than later to get Mr. Dreamer Man out of the ice?
I mean, if you want
We
this
could-
to get fixed faster,
Okay.
so you feel like doing all of it.
I don't have the money for that.
Well, then better go free him.
Alrighty then. Val, care to escort me?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool, we'll hand you the
Um,
vials of residuum.
She will grab. Thank you. Alrighty. And she'll walk out.
Miva will follow her.
Quite the expensive trip so far.
Yep.
Crazy, all these people just doing their thing and frozen. Do you think they'd ever thaw naturally? Or they'd just be stuck here forever?
I don't know how magic works, but that stone in the middle,
Hmm.
you think that might have helped protect it? Protect the town?
Maybe. But I suppose, why did it stop being protected is the question, right?
Yeah. I don't like that.
I suppose. I suppose he who we're freeing will likely know more about this.
So another dreamer, huh?
Yeah, I'd say the dreamer. He helped me out when I needed it.
Oh, well, why didn't you say something?
Didn't recognize him, but when she said dreamer, it all made some sense to me. I only really met him once, and mostly in my dreams, and even though I'm considered a dreamer and all, I don't remember them very well. Still a bit of a struggle for me. The grandfather tree gave me clarity about, well, some clarity about my mother, but it's a weak skill I have. So
I don't think it's weak. I think it's just unpracticed. I mean, if you think about it, we haven't really known each other all that long. Only a few months, right?
Getting close to a year. Right, Dan?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure. It's not a year, but it's definitely closer to a year than it is a couple months.
Not, I didn't mean like a couple months. Like
At least 6 months.
Like we've known, like it's been 3 years outside of in-game time. Like it's been close to a year. I'm sure of it.
I know it's been, I want to say at least half a year.
It's been like 8 or 9 months, I think, at this point.
I feel like
Yeah,
I
that's
know
more
I
like
know
it.
I know a lot's happened, but like we've literally
So
from
you-
start to finish,
World notes.
like
You guys
we're
were
like halfway across the map. This is before we could teleport. Like we and then Val's literally got married. I'm sorry. Like I feel like
you guys
close to
were
it.
saying 6 months when I joined, I think, and it's Cole's
Yeah.
been with you guys for 3 or 4 months at this point in the campaign. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's like maybe 2 months short of a year.
Yeah.
I mean, in time perspective, it's really not that long.
What's your point, though? Jeff will say.
I don't know. Just need more practice.
I don't think I like the title.
You don't?
No. I didn't feel the way I thought it would to be a part of something. I think maybe because it felt like it was handed to me in some way. I like to know that I can explore those things. I'm grateful for Wix, and I'm grateful to be able to try. But Dreamer Jaffel doesn't sound right to me. And these dreamers, this one in particular, I mean, they're stronger, far stronger, than me, and that's fine. But I can only imagine this is their one purpose, their one focus in life, right?
Probably. But I think they had training. Training that you did not. I think that leaves a lot more possibility for you. So I think you can be who you want to be. If that's not the title that you want, then we just try for something else. I don't like how they went about it anyway. They didn't give you a celebration. It's supposed to be something that's really celebrated, right? It was.
So they say.
I don't know. I got.
I suppose that's why it feels a bit like a ruse. Like it's not a title I earned, but something they needed to give me that day to make everything happen. Right place, right time. I don't know. When people look at me and they hear dreamer and they look at me with some expectation that I can't live up to. Sometimes I just like to be Jaffel. And it feels like I'm not really just Jaffel Scorn anymore. I guess there's a few reasons for that. It's not just the Keeper, it's not just what we've been through, but things were simple at the start. Now I feel like I'm not quite who I was.
I don't think any of us are who we were way back then.
I'm glad I've gotten stronger, but I guess only to say I miss her for all this sometimes. Well, we've got work to do.
Yeah.
And so I assume around that time we'd get up to the eye.
Sure.
You will yawn. She'll do it. Bing bong. Make sure we're outside of the way of the fucking big fucking whatever spell he's casting. The
I mean, the way the staff is pointed, you'd have to like,
it's like
yeah, you'd have to like jump or climb to get in front of it.
mhm.
Actually, I don't even know if you could jump that high. Yeah, so you cast Greater Restoration. It'll kind of rapidly thaw away and melt away. And as you free him, there will be a kind of bright yellow flash at the tip of his staff before a very large, almost like orange-yellow beam just fires out from it.
He's dehydrated.
And the only two people that are there would not recognize anything about that spell.
Yep.
I want to say I'm looking at the window looking at him, but I don't think I'll recognize that spell.
Actually, before I think Quill's the only one that might, and I don't even know if they would. The only reason they might would be is it is technically an evocation spell, but it's a high level one. But anyway, he just shot a sunbeam off into the air.
Whoa, that's bright.
And after it fires off, kind of slump a little bit and look around. Notice the two of you. I suppose it didn't work.
What gave you that idea?
I also suppose he's gone at this point.
Maybe.
Not dead, though. At least,
Doubtful.
not that you're aware of. Okay. Well, finally, like, fully take in the two of you. I suppose it is good to see you again, although not as I would have hoped.
Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle, it seems.
Has anyone else been freed?
Yeah, the local medic apothecary and Bird. We also have freed no one else, though. It's only really me who can do that. And we don't have a lot of materials left.
Quadruple.
You know of any other way to help these people aside from restoration magic? Or I assume maybe you have better restoration magic? Maybe?
I mean, normally, you wouldn't have to fix this. Stone would have prevented all of it.
Why do you think it hasn't?
I suppose from this vantage point, you wouldn't see the side that got kind of clawed out would have been the front. You'd be kind of behind it now, so. I mean, unless something happened to it.
I mean, we've all probably saw the claw marks, right?
Yeah.
There's claw marks in it.
All it takes is for it to be damaged and it doesn't work. Is there a way to fix it?
It got damaged.
Looky, looky. Claws.
Jaffel. Can you use the thing that you did our clothes with when they got burned?
I doubt it. I doubt it would help here. I can try, but it's pretty weak magic that you're referring to mending, right?
Yeah, yeah.
She'll give it a go, but
he'll kind of walk down with you as you go up to it. As he kind of looks over the claw marks. As you go up to try and mend it, the claw marks are a bit high, so you'd have to figure out how to get up to them.
I can climb up there. You could be on my back.
I feel like that wouldn't weight-wise work very well.
Even as you kind of approach it, he'll look at. No, there's no really mending that. I mean, you could fix the stone, but the enchantment wouldn't. That would have to be reapplied and recarved.
And how do you do that?
Well, we need an artificer.
We would need someone from the Dwarvenholds. I suppose a messenger and a lot of discussion on who's going to fix it and how. Or what. Don't suppose you're familiar with the Dwarvenholds?
Donk might be. Oh, he knows dwarves. I don't.
You kind of shake his head. Unless you're from the holds or you know someone there. It's not really chance of ever seeing it. Suppose you could know someone from the town in front, but that would be their only interaction with the wider world. The holds tend to keep to themselves.
And where are they?
Over in Mithril Hall. Not too many would recognize the name, though. Most would know of Settlestone, at least.
She'll just give a look to Jaffel.
She'll give a look back. What do
She
you
looks
expect from
at
her right now?
She looks.
And she looks at me.
You're she's just. She's very pretty.
How about? Oh, just like the fucking what do you call it? Really exaggerated blinky eyelash eyes. Blink, blink. How about we get you inside and meet the rest of our team? Maybe they'll have some insight.
Sorry, what'd you say?
How about we get you inside to meet the rest of our team? Maybe they'll have some insight. I'm sure you're freezing.
Suppose that would be good.
Yes, right. This way, and she'll lead the way. It's a tiny hut, isn't it, that we're currently in? So he won't be able to come in until it's recasted, I think.
Oh yeah, no, he wouldn't be able to.
Yeah. So you guys will be able to see it, so I'll just.
Can
once we get
I-
close, I'll wave him down.
Can I just do that, or does it need to be recast?
I
you remember
think it
offhand?
needs to be recast.
What's the wording on it?
For which I'll cast, you just spend the time on it.
It's tiny
Let
hut.
me see. Yeah, no, I can definitely do that. I just want to.
So yeah, I think it's people in that area that you've given permission to, as you cast it.
Well, they have
I
to
think.
be as you're there, casting it.
Yes.
Yeah, creatures and
what I mean.
objects within
That's-
the dome when you cast it can move freely.
Gotcha. So yeah, Quill will probably have started. I guess started that when they went to go get him, and then when he's actually back, I'll end the version that's up and then recast it.
Man, I was trying to find if there was a cool druid spell for this kind of thing, but is there really nothing for creating like a temporary area? Yeah, it's slightly dumb, but whatever. So yeah, he'll follow you guys back to the building. I think even so, you recast Tiny Hut. Um, he'd like barely fit, I think.
Oh yeah, he's a horse. I forgot about
Big
that.
boy.
Centaur.
Yeah, wow.
Um, what's the height limit?
Let me guess, he's handsome.
10-foot
Is he hot?
radius?
10 foot is pretty
Important
big.
question.
I mean, he would fit. It be kind of skirting the top. Actually, no, he wouldn't be 10 foot. Still be pretty tall though.
He can sit down.
Does it have a size thing for centaurs? They're rough.
I mean, you could probably look up average height for a horse, right?
Okay, so he'd be a little over like 7 feet tall.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so yeah, he'd fit. He would definitely take up a little bit more space than even Donk would, but yeah, as he kind of he probably would sit just to, if anything, at least be somewhat eye level. But he'll sit and go. Wouldn't presume to know why you're in the area, but you wouldn't have happened to see the dragon on your way.
Quill shakes their head.
So he'll be probably off in his den then. Doesn't seem to have been terribly long since we were frozen. Although I suppose it could have been a lot worse if you all hadn't come by.
Quill will tell them what day it is also, by the way. Unless someone else does, but I feel like they should probably know how long they were frozen for.
He'll kind of frown at that. Bit longer than I thought, but better than I had feared. I suppose weeks is better than years. We know the extent of the damage here.
Didn't somebody climb a tree to look at everything or something? Out of character, I don't remember who did that, but
Believe Isla flew up and looked around.
She flew up.
Ah.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think I flew up. Or I flew up.
She is crunchy.
My bad.
You are very crunchy.
Sounding like a bag of
Why?
Doritos.
I was just leaning back.
How dare you? Posture check.
Oh shit, everyone posture check.
No.
what does that mean
No,
if I'm laying down?
Unposturing.
Bro, I was
Huh.
genuinely bent. Like, you didn't have to say that to me. Like, it
So
was,
you
it
need
was
the
bad.
posture check.
Like, it was bad.
Stay
like,
bent.
Yeah, stay bent. Get bent. It was straight up. I was like, it was pretty bad. Like, it was bad enough for me to notice as you said it that I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Same.
Well, good to know. Good to know.
Shrimping.
Shame on stream. Shame on stream. Straight up shrimping it. It's only when I'm sitting, I swear. Like, I've managed to make my posture when I'm standing a lot better, but as soon as I sit it, God, dead skis.
I guess Mevo will say what Isla saw.
Again, he'll kind of frown at that and goes, suppose it didn't.
Hello?
Hello?
Did that work?
Not
No.
really.
Ah, gosh.
Can you, like, adjust your... Do you have, like, a pop filter or something that might be fucked up?
I mean, it has cat hair on it.
Or
I don't
poke
know
and
if that
fiddle
would-
with the wire slightly.
It's a wire
Yeah.
issue, not pop filter.
Yeah, that checks out.
Turning down the buttons on the bottom, I might have bumped them.
It's either a wire issue or your gain is like way too high, but I feel like that would be
That'd be way
Yeah, I'm
too
turning
loud.
down gain. Is that better?
yeah, you'd be a little bit more blown out.
No, this is just a. It is like either a wire issue or mic issue.
Are we sure we're fully plugged in and everything?
Yeah, I've got to find the other connection.
Or an on and off, or off and on wouldn't be amiss.
Hello? Is that better?
Maybe.
I'm on broad.
You could probably actually turn the game a little bit back up.
You're a little quiet now, yeah.
No?
Say more words?
This is Story of a Girl.
No.
Nope.
Oh.
Means. I don't know what changed. I became a shrimp. And sat out to press the unmute button. And broke it.
This is why you never check your posture.
Yeah.
Now she's just dead.
No.
CL.
Seriously, there's no good druid spell for like creating an area of space that is comfortable. There's one for protection.
You'd think they'd be able to make a little, like, you know, vine hut or something. Seems like something they should be able to
Right.
do.
Like they have a spell Druid Grove, which is a day long.
I was gonna say, isn't that like
Protection
kind of a big deal? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 6th level spell, and it's mainly for protection. It doesn't actually have any effects for like comfort or anything.
Right.
Druids can do hallucinatory terrain. A lot of creature-based spells.
I mean, I have one. It was one of those like feat skills, but it wasn't really a comfort thing either. But
She uses her
it had some
feet.
similar. It had some similar effects to Tiny Hut, but not quite. The Hearth of the Moonlight and Shadow. During short long
yeah.
rests, invoke shadowy power of the living court to guard your respite. So, just gives you like basically +5 on certain checks. That's basically
Right,
it.
again, yeah.
Oh,
again,
and
it's
also
like
yeah,
slightly
it's more protection.
protection and usefulness, but doesn't specify a lot of things about comfort.
I am
Also,
back.
I
Do I
think it
sound
does.
better?
Yeah.
Lots better.
Okay, I just restarted the computer. I don't know what it is. Oh. Was that Isaac?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna have him help, but that worked.
Okay. So yeah, you guys tell him about what you saw around and how far everything is. I suppose it's not too bad. The concern would be that if he is setting up in the area, then it will only get worse.
How
Short of
far would that dragon go out? Felbar, Linemel, Dead Snows.
I suppose the biggest concern would be maybe Hawk's Nest. Silvery Moon if it decided to travel a bit farther, but it would take a while to set up its lair and kind of expand its domain. The immediate concern would have been One Stone, if we had any kind of warning about it. The confusion comes from what caused a dragon of its caliber to move dens.
Elementals.
I can't imagine a dragon that strong would fear just a few elementals.
What if it's not a few?
It would have to be something potentially strong for it to be forced out, and if it was forced out of its original lair, I'd be concerned of how strong something forced him out was.
We got chased by this big thing from Castle Hartwick to Ironslag. Or somewhere near Ironslag.
I suppose the Ice Spires would make sense for a dragon like him. Either way, my main concern right now is figuring out what to do around here. One stone normally would have been fine. The fact that that dragon was able to damage the stone partially shows how strong it is. But if it was stubborn enough to break the stone, then I suppose it plans on staying longer. I mean, I could slowly evacuate everyone from one stone over to Menzo. I don't know if a lot of them would be thrilled about it, but it's either that or staying frozen. I suppose they'll have to deal.
Who's gonna deal with the dragon?
We'll have to send out word for aid. Put together a group to try and stop it before it gets too ingrained in the mountains. My concern is how long it'll take to get that group together, and if it takes too long, then Hawk's Nest might be next. Long term, a good portion of trade for the Silver Marches shrivels.
That's not ideal.
That is what happens when one of the ancients shows up.
Is it an ancient?
How large it is, can only assume.
This out of character question. This is like a row of mountains, right? And he's just kind of thinking like it's this area that it might live in, or
Yeah. Yeah, I realize there's not really a name for that mountain there.
Well, this isn't good at all. Nico, thank you for that raid. I appreciate you. How was your stream? So how big of a group are we talking?
I mean, as large as I could get, but depending on the strength of the group, or the strength of each individual.
She just kind of like looks at the rest of the party.
I suppose a couple of the dreamers could do it. But it wouldn't be ideal. Worse if you're trying to fight it in its lair, and if it has time to fully establish there.
I want to fight a dragon. I still owe a dragon a good punch.
Don't know if you would want to fight a dragon this size. I suppose you could. I don't know if you would live fighting a dragon of this size.
Yeah.
Maybe once we get stronger, we have a good team. Fire magic and a fire axe.
Yeah.
Despite what you would think, fire wouldn't be as helpful as you would expect.
And we don't really have
I mean,
time.
It wouldn't be useless, but wouldn't particularly have a weakness to fire, if that's what you would think.
Hmm.
No, I would hope to gather ideally at least half a dozen of the dreamers or anyone of that caliber.
What about the sisters?
Who kind of frown at that. Don't entirely know who you're talking
I'm-
about.
Asking the party.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking him. They're strong.
I think it's a great idea. That plus a bunch of dreamers?
Yeah, I was gonna say all together.
Plus us?
What sisters are you referring to?
What's their last name? Do they go by their
Yeah, I
last
was
name?
thinking. Aarakocra sisters.
Yeah.
you know, Sarah and forgot Duress and
Come
I
on,
forgot the last one.
you could do it.
That one's dead. No.
Oh, look, a car.
Don't you fucking say that. You should take that back right this second.
I like that
I
car over
was not
there.
saying this. Cry. Thank you. Yeah,
Vroom.
that's actually gonna help me remember that name. Thank
I'm
you.
in me mum's car.
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom vroom. Get out, me car. Oh, I love this picture. Sparksy, you gotta draw you with Mival now.
No.
And I'm not drawing myself with Isla.
Well, that's your choice. I respect
I'm
it.
trying to make a pact. Drawing pact.
Why is your voice like
Your
this
pact
again?
has failed.
I think it might be my actual throat. I don't know.
No.
I have not touched the mic.
It's,
You
Ow.
say you've gone a little
it's,
bit
it's
crunchy
robot-y. I'm telling you, it's robot-y.
What in the name of the why?
Like it's crunchy. Crunchy robot.
Oh. Headache is doing it again.
You were fine for a little bit, but it like slowly got worse.
It's being crunchy again. Help.
Even saying their names, he doesn't seem to recognize who you're talking about.
You never heard the legend of the Storm Queen?
You say that, and his eyes will go wide for a second.
Or the Viper.
They're still around.
I have no idea why.
Ain't nobody gonna stop those bad bitches. Sorry.
It's true. They could be.
Might be.
I hope so.
Oh.
This is where Donk's gonna shine for Krar. Oh my god! Sorry.
He just dies again.
Oh. Don't say that.
99% chance.
Stop.
I
Oh, God. Sorry.
didn't
Punched my mic.
think they were still active and adventuring.
Well, I wouldn't call it adventuring, but I suppose if a dire situation were to come up, they could possibly help.
I don't know, it's pretty dire. Considering where we're thinking it's at.
I mean, I suppose I suppose a few of them could even with them, I would maybe want one or two others. Unless how many of their group do you think?
Well, we best discuss it first, because I can't even guarantee one, but
Yeah, we need to ask.
we have the closest contact with 2, possibly 3. But in the end, it's their choices. We can't force them out of their lives to do this.
I suppose it also depends on which ones.
Well, you don't have to worry about the Great Death or anything. She's dead, so.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Also,
aware
wait, what,
of
did we
her.
ever look? Did we learn Rickus's like actual like title? Did we ever learn that?
I believe Car mentioned it like once. Or
What
not
was it?
Car, Duress. Where did I have her notes?
I feel like that was within the month, surely. I would. That.
I mean, it would have been whenever she had talked about her old party and like all of them, and list because she would have listed like their titles and everything.
Mhm.
So it would have been when she told you about Maria Tide and Elnoris and
Yes.
actually has that.
It'd be close, but
I mean, I'd probably give it to you.
cool.
Because you had the Storm Queen, the Viper, and the Battle Mistress. Rekis was the Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut.
Archie's the Flaming Fist. Maria Tide was the Wild Death, and then you had Elnoris the Priestess.
All right.
Elnaros.
Was Kara the
Um,
battle mistress?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Beat you up, bro. Also, the Juggernaut, no longer us. The Priestess, fortunately, no longer. So,
The Priestess is gone.
yeah.
I suppose that would be their cause for not adventuring.
A catalyst, maybe. You said you heard of the Wild Death.
Heard of, obviously.
All
Only
good
ever
things, I
met,
bet.
only ever met maybe once.
Met. How was she?
At the time, standoffish, quiet.
When did you meet her?
I mean, that would have been around the time that I would have first gotten my title. Their group came here once to look at the stone. didn't stay for long, but suppose one of them might have been interested in the carvings.
How did you get your title?
He'll kind of frown at that. Maybe another time.
Alright.
But if the Storm Queen, the Viper, and the Battle Mistress were to help, I suppose myself and maybe one other would be a safe, relatively safe group.
Who else then?
I suppose I could see if the towers could spare someone. Seems like a rather dire situation.
Last I heard, they were busy with their own problems.
Right.
Cool nods.
Is there any of the other of the dream druids in their areas able to help? I think.
Suppose maybe the Dreamer of the Silverwood. That is, if you could even find her.
Oh.
She spends as much time in her forest as she does the swamps. Which I suppose is also her domain.
So,
Do you require a dreamer or just a powerful costume?
Any powerful figure, I suppose. Dreamers would just be the ones that I would at least be more comfortable trusting.
Why is that?
Greed above all else.
Wait, was that
Stereotype.
greed above all?
The- Yeah, the stereotype of dragons and their hordes aren't terribly far off. And as much as this is a newer layer for this dragon, it would have been some that they would have tried to bring with them. To force a dragon out of their lair is absurd unless you're throwing something at them that is much stronger than they are, and ancient dragons like this aren't usually threatened by much. But the skills and body alone would be a fortune. Whatever hoard it has amassed, imagine would be another. Having the body to try and learn the location of its original hoard would be the biggest prize.
How would you even find out such a thing? Can't speak with the dragon, can we?
You can speak with the dead.
Right.
There's a lot you could do to force the dragon after its passing to twist and force answers out of it.
Seems cruel.
That is why I wouldn't trust many.
But you don't think any dreamers would do such a thing?
No, none of the dreamers. None of us would have much need for a lot of what's in its hoard. Maybe a few of the items, but
I know he's of his own schedule, but is there any way to contact Keeper for guidance on this matter? Or are you on your own?
if there's any one dreamer I wouldn't trust.
Oh, get him! Sorry. What? Go on.
No, he would use most of what can be found for pushing his own goals.
Javalo squints at him like, you don't trust that his goals are good as a dreamer under him?
I trust that the end results would be.
But the means?
Debatable.
Seen this firsthand?
A couple times.
Can I insight him?
Go for it. Okay. I mean, you can clearly tell. Yes, he has a good bit of history. There is a bit of an intense look. As he's kind of looking at you. And you can kind of get the sense that some of what happened with you might also be a little bit of what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm. He was one of the ones that was, I think, memory. Not into that. Very vaguely memory. She'll nod. I'm not the most powerful, so you still may want more than just me, but I'll gladly help you in any way I can.
The situation with dire, maybe. I couldn't ask someone so new to the groves for so much.
I'd be willing, but I don't know if it would be the highest success. Oh. Is there anyone you trust more than others? And druids, casters, anyone we could try to contact?
Again, some of the dreamers, maybe.
I'm gonna use the memory that I had of Sarah, that letter, Arch. Sort of just say, well, I mean, not a druid by any means, but because he's a caster, right? Berkeley, right?
He's a monk.
Archie. He's a monk.
Archie
What?
is he's a monk, but he's an
What?
elemental fist.
Which means, sorry,
He's a
has-
monk who has a lot of abilities that are very similar to elemental spells.
Okay.
So things like, burning hands, causing a cone of fire,
Right. So it's still
potentially,
quite
I guess not
powerful
quite
magically.
fireball, like, yes, it's a monk with sort of casting abilities, but they are still heavily flavored towards what you would expect of a monk.
Mm-hmm. She sort of like looks up in the air, looks up to the sky, sort of thinking, like mulling it over. It's like, oh, I mean, there's one more. The adventurer team, probably the only that actively is still exploring.
Sarah would like that.
I sort of like almost look back but don't look back, and it's like, only thing is who knows where he is. Sarah must obviously have some contact with him, but
Well, we have a Quill.
does Quill have to have met the person?
We've met him.
Quill met him?
We've met him in Kars. Well, we met him in Grandfather Tree.
Quill
but...
met him though?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. I suppose it's best we check with the sisters first, but if we could get him on board too, then that's an incredibly strong team against this. But as I said, while some of
suppose
them
you're
still,
talking about the elemental fist.
I in fact
Really?
am, yes.
Flaming fist? What the fuck did I name him?
The big boy,
The Fister.
Where is it?
the little guy, darn.
Flaming
Aw. Flaming fist.
If we
Really
get him
dumb.
and Sarah together.
Stop.
My
You're
ship!
going to the naughty corner. I'm putting you in the corner.
My
Sorry.
ship!
You can't say that after making a fisting joke. Unallowed.
My ship!
No.
My
Your ship,
Um,
they're my characters.
Yeah, well, I ship them, bitch.
No. It's her ship. It's your OTP. Don't get it mixed. Don't get it.
What?
OTP. One true pairing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so it's your ship, but it's fully as OTP.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My ship!
Can you ship characters that are technically together?
Are they
Yeah.
together?
Oh, true.
Cause dude's
Hold
not
up,
making
hold
a
up.
good
Hold up,
fucking.
hold up.
Anyway,
Ah ha ha! Ho, ho, ho.
Also, yes, I can ship characters that are together. I ship me Vol and Vasca. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
I still try to think about what the weirdest ship would be. I think we did mention this once. It'd be Isla and Donk. Crazy.
Yep.
That'd be the weirdest ship. That'd be nuts.
Quill and Jaffel.
What the fuck? That'd be, I don't know.
Yeah, that would be weirder.
That'd be really weird. Like, first of all, she's like totally gay, bro, and I think that he is totally gay too.
Yeah.
So like that doesn't.
That's
does
why I'm
not
saying it's a
work.
crack ship.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm just trying to think in any way if there'd be chemistry. I'm like, no, not really. Oh.
I don't know if they have a single thing in common.
They really
No.
don't. Like,
No.
I'm really trying to think.
Opposites attract?
Enemies to
than
lovers.
potentially
I
wanting
went
to help
huh
people,
earlier.
Huh?
Animals.
Other than potentially wanting to help people, I don't know if they have anything in common.
Like, because that's the thing, is like she like literally homeschooled, fucking learned how to be a druid on the road versus like academia, fucking rabbit, like fucking I don't know. They like dressing fancy. Wow, they have
You dress up
nothing.
together? No.
Yeah, they could play dress up. It's got to be something. Like even magic wise, they're completely on the opposite ends of each other. Like completely
Yeah.
opposite ends. Wow. I did not realize how different they were. Cause like, I mean everyone is to an extent, but damn, that's crazy. What would the ship name be? Wait,
Quaffle.
Quaffle. Ew. Quaffle.
That
It's
sounds
not
like
good.
Queef.
Huh?
Jill.
Not Jill. Oh god.
Would it be Joel?
Dwill?
Jail. Yeah.
Jail. Oh. Straight to
Quiffle.
jail. But Quiffle. Quiffle. What would Donk and Isla be? Dyla. That's kind of cute, actually. Or
I hope you Dyla!
Eonk.
Oh,
No.
Eonk! No!
I long.
I long. Oh, that's
I
cute.
long for
Oh,
you,
boy.
you and your feathers.
I mean, he is
I
into
kinda
feathers,
love
but I think
Ilonk.
I just
Ilonk is
Ilonk.
crazy.
I know. Wait. I can't even make Jaffel and Val happen. Wait. Javal.
Why-
Javal.
That the
Yeah.
only characters that
Meefle.
I could actually
Oh,
see
is that true?
Meowful.
Absolutely.
is
Absolutely.
Jaffel and Meevil. But...
Absolutely, because they've got this like best friend. Absolutely, yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
And they're
Meefle.
both.
Meevil.
It's like the measles. Ew.
Oh no.
My favorite
Everything's a
crack
disease.
ship is Trathis and Vasca.
Stop!
Honestly, they definitely have like a weird gay relationship.
Stop.
for sure. Like undercover.
They got the
for sure.
bromance.
Stop.
Like it was like the bachelor party
No.
before the wedding.
No no no
Some
no.
things happened.
No 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 no
For
no no no
sure.
no no no
Thanks to
no
make words
no
and things.
no no.
Oh,
No.
but like but in that same breath, like Sarah and Val could have.
Oh
seems
yeah.
Could have, but I do like their friendship. It's the same as I like Val and Jaff's friendship, like their friendship,
Mm.
spot on. But I'm trying to think. Jaffel and Jonk.
Meevil and Dust. Devil.
Medust.
Medust.
Must.
Must. Musty ass.
Damn.
Man, how is that guy? We have not talked to that guy. Don't you still have a sending stone to Dust?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
That's crazy. We have not spoken to that guy in like 6 months.
Nope.
Wait, what is specifically okay for the actual ships in the game? I just realized. So really quick detour. So we've got. Come on, brain. Wow. Sorry. We've got Trathis and Quill. Quaffis.
Trill.
No.
Isn't it Trill?
It's Trill.
Is
It's
cute.
established,
Trill is
yes.
cute. I didn't know this. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Val-
it's established, but it's established between
Yeah.
us three.
Me exclusively, yeah.
Val and Vasca? That's hard because we both have a V.
Was it
Vasca.
Pascal?
Pascal, I like that.
Pascal. That's cute. Like Pedro Pascal. Vascal. Yeah, rascal. Duress and Jaffel. Daffel. Like a daffodil. Oh,
Duraffle.
Giraffle. It's like a giraffe. Weird.
I'm a giraffe.
Kinda cute, though. Giraffle. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Okay.
Duress.
And then oh, Duress. And Donk and Krar. Kronk.
Drar.
Do you have either Kronk or
Kronk is
Jar?
pretty good.
Kronk is pretty great. And lastly, we've got Isla and I forgot his name.
You're
Wow.
off.
I laugh.
I laugh.
That's
I laugh.
that's
Cute.
kind of really cute
The
because
joy.
the joy. Oh,
Yeah, aw.
Lovely. Anyway, just a quick detour there.
Wow. Yeah.
Woo! Ship names.
ship
Which means
name.
next week, on the next episode, we're drawing the couples on the
Oh,
Magma page.
but
Get your pencils ready for the couples on the Vasca page.
on the
Vasca? The Vasca page.
Vasca?
Yeah, I don't know what.
I mean-
Vasca, what are you doing?
Yes,
here?
we ship Vasca with
will
everyone.
no. Only
Oh, no.
Except,
Only
except for Val.
Meevil.
She would be so pissed off. Everyone gets to have a achievement.
Dude.
Yeah, well, you better draw, or everyone's
Yeah,
gonna be.
oh yeah. I'm gonna
Dude.
steal your man.
True and real.
No. No.
I mean, Donk's already slept.
You
with
can't.
him, so.
You can't tell me he's gonna go through hell. Literally hell for this woman, and then at the end of it, fucking cheat.
Have a big orgy. Yeah, maybe.
I swear to God, if he ever cheated,
I'm
he'd
just-
die.
All right, but if he's going to, it's gonna be a massive orgy of everybody.
Yeah, it's gonna be everybody
Except for me,
combined.
Vol.
Yeah, he's not
that.
cheating, he's sharing.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I
Maybe
can't
alternate
do that.
universe.
Evil Vascot? You should draw Evil Vascot. That'd be served, like... That'd be the guy, man. Like,
She's
like
going
the
to
one
fuck
down to
dust
Georgia
as soon as
Violin.
that happens, by the way.
Huh?
Ah,
She'll fuck dust if that happens.
Damn. That's crazy.
Well, what?
Went
He can
through
cheat?
hell. Oh no, I wasn't meaning that. I meant evil, just generally evil Vascot. Like
Oh,
if he
no.
like came back and he was like broody and like kind of fucked up.
Oh god.
But Vasca's a little puppy dog. He's fine.
He's cute.
He is. Anyway, back to it.
Oh, Archie and Sarah. Oh, we're gonna get them together.
I mean, we'll see.
Maybe.
We kind of thrown these birds under the bus. They're having like their peaceful life, and we're like, actually, you want to fight a dragon?
Yeah.
Hey, Ben, you want to fight a dragon with me? Like,
I know
That's crazy.
Duress would probably do it.
oh, she'd do it. Yeah, but like she was chilling, man. She was chilling with her.
Yeah,
fucking-
but Lightnell's like right there. Like,
Yeah. I think she'll understand the direness of the
Are
situation,
you
but
kidding?
I feel
You asked
bad.
Crow to fight a dragon. She's like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, true.
yeah.
See, that's what I'm talking about. She gets it.
The only one that I am worried about is like Sarah, but like maybe if we get Archie in and she's like no, but like also like we're like Archie's gonna be there, like in the Grinch where
Unless she's like really pissed because Archie could be in danger and we put him in danger.
I think she's
Yeah, you didn't.
she knows that he's gonna be in danger. He's still adventuring.
He's more just jump around, like
Not really.
Oh,
He's still
I-
fighting.
fighting. I've never seen him fight really.
He
He
was
fought
fighting.
through the
Oh.
entire siege of Kars.
That's crazy. I
And he
didn't see
fought
that,
with
though. I
us?
could be lying.
Or he was fighting through the
He could be
fucking
He could have been having
swamps.
two.
He wasn't just sleeping.
Yeah, I think he was just taking a nap. But yeah. Well, I'm just saying, there could be a different reaction to just, oh, okay. If, you know, we're gonna fight a fucking dragon. Be a little unexpected. You know what I mean? Also, I'd be kind of pissed, actually, if my long-distance boyfriend was chilling around, just adventuring, and then comes back for a dragon and not for me. Be a little bit pissed, actually.
They're not together though.
They are.
But they're not.
They are!
Literally fucking Duressa told her that they long for each other, but they're not exactly together.
Well, maybe Duress doesn't know everything. Huh?
Bruh.
Just saying. They got those cute little letters they're sending to each other.
Okay, you
It could
can
mean
send
more
a
than it
letter.
can mean. I did. That's
But
how
they're
I
being
quoted-
tsundere about it.
Like, that's literally how I quoted Duress. I said
You
the letter.
can
It's like,
cast Fireball.
want to tell you right now? They are, absolutely. But I'm saying, like, their private thing that they've got going on could be more extensive than what we think it is. That's all I'm saying. We haven't read what the smutty things they say to each other. We didn't.
I wish I could.
Oh. Also, wait, okay, the very quickest, I'm so sorry, one more side thing. CL, this book.
Oh no.
Huh?
It's so spicy. It is so
Oh, yeah.
spicy. What the fuck? It's quite good,
Yep.
but it's like, damn, like this is fan fiction smut right here, bro.
Mhm.
Like what the fuck?
Oh, there's smut.
Straight up, like
I
straight up,
mean-
more than alchemy, I would say.
What the
But
fuck?
Yeah.
it's like, it's weird.
I
It's
mean,
like, it's
no
more-
actual
it's
sex
more-
has happened though.
That's what I
Anyway.
mean. That's what makes it even better.
D&D.
Anyway, D&D.
You know, I wouldn't trust the ancient like Navy condoms either. To be fair.
What?
Yeah, neither.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Who the fuck said what last?
The wagon.
I said something about the fist man, and he said, "Oh, the fist," and I think that's about what we got.
Okay. Okay, so then yeah, he'd probably continue. I mean, I suppose if he's in the area, he would probably join, but I feel like as hard as it would be to track down the Dreamer of the Silverwood, at least she stays in that swamp. To find the Flaming Fist.
Well, we don't need to find him.
I mean, even if you send him a message, it could take him days or even weeks to get here.
I guess the next step would be to ask them and see, but
I suppose with the four of them, though, we could do it.
I'm alive.
I'm very glad I left.
I mean, that is only if they can. I suppose in the meantime I could see if any others could help. I suppose they would also have no need for scouring the hordes for too much.
I mean, I guess the gold would be fine, but like, I'm scared of it getting to Dead Snows.
Dead snows wouldn't be the risk. Like I said, Hawk's Nest would be the first after One Stone. And then from there, either Silvery Moon or Felbar.
Well, we can't let it get to Felbar because we do have someone there.
Either city would be a travesty. Hawk's Nest would be an issue, both economically and it is still a decent-sized town. But either Silvery Moon or Felbar would be tens of thousands.
Yeah, I don't really care about the... We just gotta get them safe. We just gotta get... We can't let Mare get displaced.
Mare, the baby.
She is the furthest thing
Definitely
from...
already died.
I wonder if she's dead. Like, kind of like, she was so old. Like, nah, she wouldn't be.
She's too fucking stubborn.
She's too way too stubborn.
Too stubborn to die. True.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, hi Nick. Dead or not, I still kick your ass.
It's true and it's real. For real, for real. I never try and 1v1 the granny. Like, no doubt about it.
Oh,
like,
no.
not even
Yeah.
for fun. I think she'd break my bones and my heart. So I don't want that to happen. I'm good.
Hell yeah. I'm so happy
So cool.
you came for that. Holy shit.
Yeah, top 3 people Donk's afraid of. I think Mare's 1, Grar's probably 2nd. Vanilla in 3rd, maybe?
Literally just put my headphones on and was like, Mare? I know her.
Alright. But yeah, he'll continue and go. I suppose it's at least a loose plan. Like I said, I can potentially find others in the meantime. And I'll slowly do what I can for those in this town. But the loss of the stone is tragic.
Yeah, that's probably not an easy fix, is it?
I wouldn't know. The stone here is ancient by normal standards.
Yeah, made by dwarves.
Long ago. I'm not even sure if Grovekeeper knows who originally made it.
Oh wow.
I suppose the historians in the Dwarven Hold might.
And I rolled to see if Donk has heard of that. In a very past lost memory.
Just to give me a history check.
This will be a toughie. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Donk lore? Shit.
Wait, is that an intelligence check? Why did you?
Oh, it is?
It is, yeah.
Ah, was that too late?
No, I'll still give it to him. He can roll again.
Nice.
Yes.
I wasn't thinking about that.
One higher.
Take those.
At least it's higher. At least it's higher. At least it's not lower.
I mean, you
It's
would at
almost
least
perfect.
know the idea of Dwarvenhold being kind of the main part of a Dwarven kingdom. If anything, a Dwarven, like the Dwarven Holds in mountains, are what some of them would consider the capital, if anything. You wouldn't know anything of the specific hold that he's talking about, but you would at least understand the general idea of what he's referring to.
Okay, well, when he says that, Donk's eyes will light up a little bit and be like, Dwarvenhold? Huh. Interesting.
Yes, quite.
Indeed.
I feel like I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, wait, have we witnessed, Donk speak? Well, he would read the thing that was in Dwarvish, so we've witnessed him being able to do that. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I was just looking at it like everyone else.
Oh,
Just better.
just
what it is.
better.
Well, I like dwarves. I want to go there one day. If it exists.
That'd be cool.
I mean, definitely still exists. Don't know if you could ever get into their hold.
It's because I'm blue.
Because you're not a dwarf.
Oh. That's better. I think.
Very few outside of the clans are allowed into the Mithril Hall.
I can't believe I'm saying it, but I'm gonna have to get more books. Interesting stuff. Do you know any of the clans?
A few.
Oh, okay.
not well enough to expect anything.
Yeah.
But enough that I know who I could send a message to.
Okay. Well, I guess we should prepare for the dragon. Wait, how are we doing that?
Well,
Should we all meet here?
Jeff will should probably ask to rest first,
Oh, right, yes.
and even Quill with Archie.
I will write up a message.
Alright, I'll take it, but I have to point out that one stone is technically 2 words.
Oh my god.
Trying to
Maybe
cheat.
just change it to no danger right now. So not in danger, no danger right now.
That's fine, yeah.
And then, yeah, I'll leave it like that. Easy.
I will be right back.
Forgot Krar feels bad.
He'd get that back.
That is very fair. Sure, Layla. Say. Maybe worth looking into some other powerful figures. Maribel's still on high priority, of course. I'll speak to her more about it tomorrow, but can't expect her to up and go after everything that happened there. She'll look like, I guess, sympathetically to Wada, because wanted to be able to help, but
I suppose I shouldn't have expected much.
regardless, this is important too. People's lives are at stake. You can figure something out, I'm sure. Even if it doesn't include them right now.
Yeah, I still want to smack that dragon.
Jaffel, you would actually get this in your head.
Okay, just reading now. I need to find. Then what you can of it safely, and I can. Get it. Whose voice is that? Can I tell?
Oh, it is Duress.
Oh, it is Dress again. Where's my hey beautiful sweetie love heart? Where's that, huh? What the fuck? We've been told a couple of the features, right? Like scales. Do we know anything else about it? Not really, yeah.
I mean, other than it being a incredibly large white dragon, not particularly.
Said it was an ancient one at least.
Oh, white dragon. And I get 25 again to speak back to her, right? With sending?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Find out when I can. Ancient dragon. Trying to think if there's anything else I can give her right this second. Do I have to reply within a certain time? Like a minute or something for sending?
Don't know if it specifies.
So I just want to maybe ask the guy if he knows anything else about this dragon. I'll ask him. I assuming, unless it specifies otherwise, you let me know.
Oh, and can answer in a like manner immediately.
Immediately. Okay, never mind. So what Jaffel would know is that it's an ancient white dragon. It's only no so far, town, frozen river. Buildings slash 1, 2, 3. That's what we'll be sending back.
Okay.
I'll also relay the fact that Idris said she could look into a hunting team, but we just need to get more information. Like, I'll say that in general.
Ooh, that's good.
It is, however, I don't know how I can get more information on this dragon. Is there anything else you know about it, sir? Dreamer?
I suppose, other than the one scale that we have, it wasn't a lot that stood out, other than missing a horn.
While he's talking, can I do a quick medicine check on him? I just realized he got unfrozen. I did nothing else. I'm just gonna throw that one out there real quick.
Okay. After getting him out of the ice, he seems relatively alright.
Okay, so he's relatively good.
Yeah, there's nothing like particularly wrong or anything. He doesn't, other than seem somewhat tired
Yeah.
just from everything. Like, there's
Do we have any of those like
nothing
chocolate,
immediately wrong with them.
chocolate good berries on us? Anybody?
I have some of Bell's truffles still.
I've got
Like the
some
good ones,
bacon
or the-
strips.
Yeah.
I'll ask for one.
Cool, we'll give you one.
She'll nod and say thank you, like sort of mouth thank you more than anything.
I'll offer one to Sybil as well.
Oh, that's nice. Yes, I'll pass one over to Dreamer, and I've already helped them out a lot actually. Speaking of.
Sybil would take it, just assuming it's probably a chocolate. And as she's eating it, he would kind of gently take it from you and see him kind of smile at it. I haven't had one of these in a while.
Thought it might be a good treat. With everything we've been through.
Thank you.
No. And I'll turn and say thank you to Quill again.
Quill just kind of nods.
How do you think would be the safest way to track and get information on this dragon? Do you have any clue?
I mean, other than potentially scrying on it, even that would be hard.
Hmm. I assume these dragons are quite clever.
Generally so. The older they are, the better they get. Young ones are prone to lashing out and more instinctual. Any that live past adulthood are either smarter or stronger than anything they've encountered.
I wonder how easily they could see through, say, disguises or visibility.
They would have very little issue.
If we did go about this in some way, what would you be attempting to do?
As
What
far
spells
as
should I maybe look into?
information gathering, again, the
Scry.
safest would be scrying, but you would be very hard pressed to get anything out of that information. Potentially locating creatures would give you a specific would give you a specific location for it, but even that would require it being dangerously close.
What would a dragon like this be vulnerable to? If anything.
Vulnerable? Not much. It would be safer to encounter and potentially fight it outside of its lair if you could. But unless you have some way of keeping it in place, it would most likely attempt to flee and head back to its lair to recover.
If you destroyed its lair first?
You potentially have an easier time fighting the itself. Bringing down an entire dragon's lair at once would be hard to do unless you have several people that could affect the caves or the dwellings in any way. The longer the dragon is in its dwelling, the stronger the lair would become.
And you're saying it's likely this lair is quite new to it, no?
Relatively, but for a dragon of its strength, even establishing a simple lair wouldn't be terribly hard for it.
Jaffel will, like, rub her forehead. I guess her temples. Just straight up rub her forehead. Tough. What do you all think? I'll turn to the group. Any ideas?
I always thought fighting the dragon in its lair would be the smart thing, so it can't fly away. But I'm guessing the lair's pretty big.
How come it can recover in its lair? What about a dragon's lair makes it do that?
Given
I
enough
think
time, the dragon's lair takes on aspects of its magic and its elements. The longer it's there, the stronger the lair can become. To fight a dragon in its own lair is akin to fighting almost two of them at once.
Huh?
But that would be for its original lair. Given its shortened state, it would be closer to fighting dragon and potentially one of its young.
Oh, jeez.
Still enough to be dangerous, but not necessarily the main threat.
Only dragon we've ever fought is a baby dragon in the arena. It was a long, long time ago, but it's the only experience we have as a team. I believe.
Yeah, it was tough.
Was at the time, but we've grown stronger since then. But 2 dragons at once. Equivalent of, I mean.
And we gotta lead him out the lair, and then block the entrance so it can't go back in.
I mean, I have Wall of Thorns, but I feel like a dragon would just run right through that. Or try
Yeah.
to. But it could stop it for long enough to damage it, maybe. But regardless of any of this, we need more firepower. We've got a lot of close range attackers here. Not a lot of casters aside from old Quill here. I'm gonna have to need more somehow. But I guess, yeah, first things first is trying to get information on that dragon. Is there any experts of these types, or anyone we should contact? Any idea?
Could travel
Anyone from
to
the
the
powers,
cities.
maybe?
I suppose some of the libraries and archives of some of the cities might have stories. You could potentially skim through them and compare information, try and figure out what's likely to be true and what's embellished. As far as those who hunt this sort of creature, it's uncommon for someone to specifically hunt dragons. I suppose there are those that hunt draconic-like creatures. Not necessarily dragons themselves, or specifically, but wormlings, basilisks could be arguably related.
Question about the area. So we know that all the buildings were frozen over, all the people were frozen over. Was like the ground physically frozen over too, like ice?
Yeah.
We're not gonna be able to dig up a grave. Jaffel is going to sit down and think.
Tyler will sit and think with her.
Did you say that about not being able to dig that up out loud, or was that out of character?
That was out of character.
Okay, fair.
Uh. Is the only way to fix what has happened here is to fix the enchantment on the stone?
For the region, it would speed it up. As long as the dragon lives, it won't naturally thaw. I'd be able to slowly do what I can, but
It would be quite expensive. Tedious.
tedious would be more apt.
It doesn't
And it
cost
would
you?
be dangerous with the dragon still around.
Can I try to investigate the area? See if I can find any more clues as to where maybe the dragon would have gone. Like, I know a dragon can just like fly about, but like, I don't know, like any damage to the trees or like any tracking that I could possibly do to try and figure out maybe. Because I know it was a couple weeks ago, but like just to see any debris in the area that might indicate.
I would say maybe either perception or survival check.
They're both good. Let me just have a look. For my perception, I get double on, so I think I want to probably do perception. Too bad.
Okay. There's not really a lot that you could get. I mean, even looking around, there's some spots where it potentially landed or would have landed on a building just to crush it and then kind of flew off again. There aren't really any trees that are damaged in a specific way that would indicate that it flew in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
I guess a lot of the ice in the area would indicate, at least for the town, a lot of it you can tell just from the way some of the ice is kind of trying to think of the words for it. The way some of the ice has like been kind of sprayed about and everything. you can tell a good portion of the ice originated from more of like the center of town and him breathing ice outward. So a way a lot of the ice formed is as it hit stuff, the smoother side would be where it was facing, and then it kind of like froze and became more icicle and jagged behind it. So the best you can tell is all of the ice mostly originated from it either being in the village, or a good chunk of it would have been from up above. But it's really hard to tell if there's any specific direction it went into or went off to. Like you said, even if there is anything, it'd be weeks old at this point, so there's not really much you could get even from that.
Mm-hmm. She'll think for a moment. If this place has been this way for a couple of weeks, how come? It's surprising to me that we hadn't heard any stories of it come through Dead Snows or anywhere. Because surely we're not the first one to stumble back upon this place.
Not many people come out this way.
For a week? First in a week? Plus, I mean, dragon comes flying across the sky. I can only imagine people would talk about the sightings of it. But we're further from where we usually are, so...
As far as the specific events in One Stone, like that one said, they said there, One Stone is rarely visited.
Why?
Those that would visit any part of the Moonwood would probably visit Menzo to the west. Anyone that has business in the Moonwood would most likely end up visiting my tribes. And if any of them had news of it, I don't know, weeks, I don't know how quickly that would have spread to Dead Snows.
Quill, with a little bit of bitterness in their voice, goes, yeah, no one ever visits and no one ever leaves.
Can I insight your aunt? Like the reaction there? You said aunt, right?
Sure.
Am I insane that you said aunt?
He called her that.
This, yeah, so that's what Jeff will just assume then, I think.
Mhm.
Sorry, it's a double. They can just go at the first one, even though it's shit. A 1!
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if you're getting much out of that.
I'm not getting nothing. Jaffel has a lot of information in her head. Is She's gonna take a nap.
I go take a nap now.
I go nap nap. I be asked question, but I know no answer. I go nap nap. Good night.
Why don't we give Why don't we give Sarah and Duress some time to think about it? Maybe even Archie. And then we go to the Mithril Hall. See what we can do there. About getting it fixed.
You'll see him shake his head. And
Dwarves
You-
only, right?
you'd be lucky to get anywhere near Mithril Hall.
Why
No,
is
I'll
that?
have to send someone from the tribes as a messenger. Settlestone's the, I suppose, public side of the Dwarven Holds. Mithril Hall is the heart of their kingdom, if you could call it that. Only dwarves and those trusted by one of the clans would be brought there. Besides, even if you went to Settlestone to send a message, unless they know you there, your message wouldn't get very far. No, I'll send one of the tribe to inquire about fixing it.
What do we do now?
You specifically go about whatever business you had here to begin with, if you can. Otherwise, I suppose, unless you hear much from Storm Queen or her party, there isn't too much you could do here.
I don't know why they can't just keep Bell and their tower.
I know not of the situation, but I suppose the question would be, would you want to be locked in a tower?
I mean, this isn't. We're not talking about me. We're talking about someone else. And besides, I was more for my party.
Well, as for what we're here to do,
I'll sort of half look at Quill.
in the current state, is there any way we even could? I think.
I suppose we could go look, but it kind of feels like there are more pressing matters to attend to, I suppose.
We're here. Why don't we just do it?
Out of character, I can't leave Tiny Hut, right? Without it stopping.
Yeah.
Well, have to leave these two here, out of the elements, unless,
I mean, we could rest here, let everyone put their bearings, and then do it tomorrow.
I can bring Sybil here over to the tribes. Suppose if you're looking for a safer place to stay for the night, I could also bring you. But I wouldn't worry about our safety at the moment. Not unless the dragon were to show up quite literally now.
Cue battle music.
Suddenly the party hears a roar off in the distance.
The sky turns gray.
Mival pisses herself.
Oh. Ugh.
I mean, what else are you gonna do in that situation?
I mean, oh.
Yeah, teleport away.
Do I need to hear it though? Probably not. She just cuffs off a furball. Just out of nerves.
That is a lot worse.
It is absolutely not.
It is.
Not
No.
not in my visual mind. No. So I'm just imagining Puss in Boots. You know what I mean?
No, that's worse for me.
Really?
Then pissing yourself?
Yeah.
And having piss in your pants?
Yeah, cause like hair in your throat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but once
Coming
you cough it
up?
up, it's gone.
Not if you cough it up on someone else.
Well, it's
That's
still not on. It's still not in your mouth anymore. The piss stays in your pants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well. At least you're
Alright.
warm for a little bit and then it gets cold, but still.
Ugh. Yeah, then it gets cold and.
It gets
Let's stop talking about this. Ugh.
Nah.
Agree.
You can wash that shit out. I just imagine the whole texture of it coming up. Plus,
I don't
Quill has
know.
prestidigitation. Like, come on.
I don't know if it'd be that
True.
bad.
Nah.
Like-
I mean, it
nah.
wouldn't be pleasant.
I'd rather
No,
piss
I'm
myself
thinking
than
about-
throw up. Sorry.
No, that's the thing. Like, throw up normally, like bile and shit, right? Yeah, absolutely. Like, really bad.
I feel like coughing up a hairball is equivalent
But
to
a
like coughing up
hairball-
some like phlegm.
I feel
You
like
just
it'd be
spit
a
it
little
out and then
more-
you're
My
done.
cat.
Yeah, I feel
It'd
like
does
definitely be
not.
more uncomfortable.
My
Yeah,
cat
'cause
does
you
not
have to heave it
cough
out.
up phlegm like that. Well, he's never
Like,
coughed
you
up
definitely
phlegm,
have to
but
heave
still.
it up, but I feel like the texture in your throat wouldn't be the same as going
Ugh.
like with old like throw up because that just but it would be
No,
different.
just-
Like, I
Yeah,
feel like
it gets everywhere.
yeah, I don't know. I don't think
Hair?
I'd-
That's
Yeah, but it's not
No,
drier.
like
puke
noodle
would get
hair.
everywhere.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be dry in your stomach. No way.
It'd be covered in mucus.
Yeah, it'd be sort of wet, like a wet hair bowl.
Ooh, that's kind of worse.
I feel like it would lubricate easier. It would get out.
Yeah.
You ever pulled out a fucking hair from your throat?
Yeah, so one hair.
Yes, and I
absolutely
would
one
take that
hair-
over.
One hair absolutely sucks, but I feel like if it's a bowl of hair, small bowl of hair, it would be first bowl like be lubricated,
Oh my god.
and so it wouldn't be like, you know, like I think it's the hair bowl. It's not like that. It would be more like, I don't know. I don't think I'd like it. I don't want to cough up a hair bowl, but I still think I'd choose that over pissing myself.
Okay, literally
Yeah.
prestidigitation. That's all I have to say. But I'd rather not
Okay.
fucking, throw up a hairball.
Okay.
I mean, prestidigitation would clean either of those up. So.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
Can
you're
you make pans a fur bowl?
you're outputting
Yes.
more energy for a hairball.
I mean,
Yeah, I
also
guess
right, prestidigitation would make
cleanup
piss in your pants.
notwithstanding,
Yeah.
the actual experience in the moment.
Piss in your
Yeah,
pants would just be like your pants getting wet, and then you use prestidigitation to clean it up. You're fine.
yeah.
But stink.
Hairball would physically suck.
My fucking point.
I think long term, if you didn't have prestidigitation, I think
Yeah.
I'd rather throw up.
And also, I don't know why her fucking fear response would be coughing up a fucking hairball.
It'd be funny though.
I just think it'd be really funny.
Efficiency.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. Val doing cat things will always be the way for me.
Yeah, it's cute. What were we talking about?
I'm
Suddenly,
going
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a roar off into
This
the
guy's
distance.
gonna- This guy's gonna protect them or something, unless the dragon shows up.
I mean, he couldn't even protect himself. Come on, let's be real.
No, he's saying he wouldn't worry about their protection unless it showed up literally this second.
Right. I guess Quill's gonna kind of just give Sybil a bit of like a questioning look. Wanting to hear her take.
On what?
If she's all right with them leaving and them not having the tiny hut to be warmer in anymore.
I mean, she would probably seem, not to say indifferent, but she
Mhm.
knows what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So she wouldn't be concerned about losing the hut or anything.
If Quill walks out, she's not concerned.
Hmm.
If Quill walks out and the hut is gone, she's not concerned about it.
I mean, not really.
Okay.
Sybil, can I ask you something?
Anytime.
You identified my mom after the fire, right?
I did.
Was there anything unusual? I mean, it was her, right? You were sure?
Trying to find any of that in your notes. Did you write any of that?
Huh?
Any of the
Oh,
the
about
notes from-
uh
That's what I thought. Okay. Just trying to like double check the notes. I'm like, I don't see anything otherwise.
mhm.
Sorry, what did you ask her specifically?
Basically if she was sure that it was her. If there was anything unusual or anything.
I mean, other than being fairly burnt, I'm almost sure it was her. Don't know of anyone else it would be.
Who will just kind of silently nod.
would like to insight the lady.
Go for it. She is pretty sure that was her body. Like there's nothing that she's hiding or being weird about, other than talking about Cole's dead adopted mother. Yeah, there'd be nothing really. But no, there's nothing. No one else it could really be.
Duval gives that type of look.
I suppose we should be on our way then.
What the fuck is his name? Why do I keep forgetting it?
Eh?
There it is. The centaur's name. I keep forgetting it. Um. Guild will go. Alright, well, I suppose if you're all headed off, then I should get Sybil and I myself to safety.
Good luck. thanks for all the information.
Of course. And thank you for saving both of us and potentially the rest of the town.
We want to help. But yeah, that dragon sounds scary.
Geld will nod to you and then start to get up. Sybil will kind of give a long sigh. Slowly get up herself. But before she leaves, she'll turn to you, Quill. And kind of look you over for a second. I suppose everything's going okay.
It's all right.
The studies everything you wanted them to be?
At that, they'll give a bit of a smile and nod.
Good. And I glance around. Glad to see you also found some decent friends.
Smile a
Oh,
little bit
blush.
wider and nod again.
Kind of just give you a pat on the head again. All right. Suppose I should go figure out where I'm sleeping then.
You could invite them all over to Sarah's house and just have everyone squatting it. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I got a place. I got a place.
Oh my god.
But the two of them will head outside. I don't know if you keep watching them, but you'll see Geld go up to a relatively thick tree off in the forest. Start to slowly melt the ice off of one side of it. After a little bit, Sybil will start helping as well. And then once they get enough of the tree freed, you'll see the trunk of it crack and split open. And then I think from this distance only Mival would see it from her passive. But yeah, Mival, you would see the inside of this crack in the tree as it widens to fit Geld comfortably. It would look like it just kind of goes off into a long tunnel-like space that's just made out of wood. And they'll step into the tree, and then it'll close in on itself, and the tree will look like nothing has happened.
Casters are weird. So what are we doing? Are we going? She's looking at Quill.
What time is it during the day?
I mean, you guys got here not early, but I think at least before midday. So
Yeah, because I think we spent the night not too far outside of town, and
yeah.
then finished the journey in the morning.
So I mean, even with looking at everything and then talking to everyone, probably like mid-afternoon, like maybe 3 or 4.
I guess if we're still doing it.
All right.
I guess Quill will kind of visibly prepare mentally and then start leading the way.
Okay, so you guys head off. It's not quite out of town, but it is.
Probably
it
a
is
good like 15 minutes out of town.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a distance. So you'd be kind of walking a bit northwest into the woods. and eventually you'd get to I suppose in this instance when what looks like a completely frozen over it was burned down, right?
Hmm.
So yeah, what looks like a completely frozen over shell of a house that was burned down a while ago.
And the tree as well that it was built on.
Yeah. Right, you did have a description of this.
Donk will give Quill a pat on the back.
So,
No.
there it is. So yeah, about a 15-minute walk outside of town stands the burnt remains of Quill's childhood home, left untouched relatively untouched other than being frozen over, in the 6 years since they left. In the center of a small clearing stands the blackened remains of a large oak tree with the house's foundation and a couple walls still clinging to its branches. Growing wild in the clearing all around the blackened tree is a sea of white roses, which have been spreading unchecked since Kasara's death. And then towards the back of the property, near the tree line, which is eventually what you guys end up going to, is an overgrown grave marked with a modest headstone reading Kasara Darkwhistle. It's clear no one has been here to visit.
Once they sort of come out into the clearing, Quill will just kind of freeze up for a sec and just kind of stand there looking at it. Well, I suppose if we're going to do this, we'll have to figure out how to get through the ice.
I mean, I could try smash it through, but fire seems to work.
I have nothing fire, so.
I could try. Why not? I want to give it a shot. Either smashing it with the hammer or hitting it with the fire axe. Cut through. I assume we're cutting through the ice. Big.
I mean, that is one way to do it.
Well, that's the donk way.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just try getting through the ice first, and then we'll see. what the verdict is. Should I swing? I'm gonna try using the hammer.
Okay.
I really want to use the hammer.
Then yeah, give me a
Flex.
swing with the hammer.
Okay, raise both hands with the extra strong swing. Take this, ice.
Okay. Yeah, give me damage for that just to see.
Oh.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Oh. The
Which I think is the highest
Mm.
amount you could have done.
Mm.
Okay, so yeah, you'll wind back and slam the hammer into the ground onto the gravesite, and a lot of the ice will shatter and spray everywhere around it.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, you'd get through. You'd either end up smashing all of it and it kind of spraying away in icicles, or whatever's left there has been thoroughly cracked and pulverized so that you could probably clear out most of it by hand.
Perfect. I'll give the hammer a little kiss. There we go. All right. What's next?
I can't believe we're doing this.
You're the one who wanted to.
Quill just kind of frowns at her.
Insight.
I could help.
Start inciting each other.
Do you need to insight to know that he doesn't want to dig up his
Yes.
dead mom?
Well, yes. I want to see if there's other feelings.
Alright. Alright.
Okay, well, she got a
What did you
22.
tell me what you roll? I mean, you could tell there's
See
a
a
mix
slight
of
smile.
he doesn't want to dig up his mom's grave. But you could also probably tell there's a bit of like they're genuinely scared of what they're gonna find out doing this.
She gives
No,
out
I'm
a
just
s-
gonna be clearing the ice. Wow. What's
She-
going on?
She gives out a sigh. You ain't gonna know unless you do it.
He'll give kind of a resolved nod.
I guess that's my go to start digging. Wait, do we have to dig? Or do you cast the spell and they just like pop up like a zombie?
I think you need to get to the actual body.
Okay. Start digging. Yo, it's a little chilly. Can I get like a hot dome here so we could cook?
Oh, I can actually do that.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Not chilly, it just donk feels weird too. Digging up a corpse.
Vival is oddly fine with this shit.
She was a necromancer in her past life.
Or she's just used to Mare's bullshit with the heads on the spikes.
Holy damn. That's brutal.
Arla goes and holds Quill's hand.
Quill will take it and tear up a little bit.
Meval will probably help Donk dig.
Work.
Work.
Yes, me lord. Job done.
I'm back.
Hi. We've all started digging with Donk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're singing songs.
Okay. Both of you make athletics checks.
Sure. Oh my god.
Sure.
She's jacked. And I think we also put up, or Quill put up a tiny hut.
Okay.
Yes.
For warmth and as we're digging up a body.
Yeah, gotta keep the body warm.
We gotta keep the body
Well,
warm.
was she like wrapped or anything, or just full on just buried the body there?
Quill wouldn't have been there when they buried her, so probably whatever they would do for someone they don't give a shit about.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh.
So they barely buried her.
They didn't even give her a gravestone, man. I imagine Quill did that.
Right.
I mean, she'd probably still be in like a box or something, wrapped up maybe at least, but
Yeah, I guess to carry everything. So they would have, yeah, at least would have wrapped it. Okay, so yeah, you guys very quickly kind of dig down enough where you end up hitting this like honestly like half rotted linen, because it would have been buried for what, at least 6 years.
mm-hmm.
No, we're close.
So yeah, you very quickly hit a bit of linen, and then kind of from there dig around it, find where the head would be. And I mean, depending on how, if you want to dig up the entire body or if you just want to get like to the torso, and because to be honest, speak with dead, you only need access to the head.
I mean, does Quill?
Yeah.
Because. Yeah.
Quill's just gonna probably stand there watching until y'all tell them that it's ready.
Probably just the head then, right?
Yeah, sure.
Keep her nice and cozy.
All right.
In the dirt blanket.
Okay, so yeah, Quill will go up, kind of probably pause for a second, looking at it, and then cast the spell.
Okay. I guess technically first one of you will have to either take off or cut the cloth wrapping around the head.
Oh, I assumed that they had done that.
Hey, I
Who
don't
wants to
actually
unwrap
think I
her?
have a knife. I could unwrap her, but if I have to cut, I'm screwed.
Meval do it.
Okay. You just cut the cloth around the head. Boy, is it definitely rotted.
Imagine at this point it would just mostly be a skeleton. I mean, 6 years is a long time to be in the ground.
That's true. Yeah, and the cloth really wouldn't have done much to prevent anything. So yeah, there's what once was a head. And then Quill, as you cast it, you'll see probably like a deep purplish light go from your hands into the skull. The eyes will flare up, or the eye sockets, I guess, will flare up with what looks like two faintly glowing deep purple orbs. The jaw will crack open, and then there will be a slight halfway between groaning and moaning kind of noise, but very rough and gravelly.
How's Isla looking through all this?
Wide-eyed. It's necessary, I guess.
Quill's probably like frowning a little bit, but not looking as upset as you might think.
Insight!
Okay.
21.
I mean,
21.
they're not happy, but it also just kind of doesn't really seem to be bothering them. You can see probably a little bit of curiosity about, like, regarding the magic, but I guess, am I asking my questions? Alex?
Huh?
Am I asking my questions?
I mean, you can, but you won't get an answer until next week.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah.
Got him. Alright, give us the first one.
The first one would probably just be, who am I speaking with?
Do you get 3? Is it 3?
5? Up to 5?
You up to 5 questions.
Okay. Not so bad.
I guess 5 questions or 10 minutes. Whichever comes first.
Man, they really botched that in the movie.
Did
Because
they?
they left the guy there, and he's just still there because they didn't ask the last question.
Oh,
Like, so
Huh.
at the end of the movie, he's like, "Hello."
No,
he's just still chilling. Wow.
Yeah,
that's not good.
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, that is funny.
it
So
is really fun.
Yeah. No, it specifically states duration of 10 minutes.
we're grave robbers now, guys.
Wow.
Are you robbing a grave?
I guess
Grave
we're grave
desecrators.
defilers. Yeah.
Evil has done worse with Mare.
I was thinking for it's not that bad in the grand scheme of things.
Wow.
Wow. My hometown is frozen solid.
Wow.
Mine got burnt. Mine got burnt down.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Solidarity.
I was thinking trauma.
I guess that's kind of fucked up that both Quill's birth town and the town he was raised in are both fucking destroyed. It's Quill, they're cursed.
I don't think we can blame everything on him.
I think we could.
Pretty sure the forest was just like that. Yeah.
Bye, Stream.
Hey, you gotta
Bye.
draw